Today's topic is MS-4004. Empower your workforce with Microsoft 365 Copilot. About the ATC community. This webinar is hosted by the ATC community, a hub for enthusiasts passionate about cloud technologies, AI, machine learning, LOT, open source development, and DevOps. About Synergetics. Synergetics is a leading provider of comprehensive learning solutions and cloud consulting services dedicated to empowering organizations with the skills and strategies necessary to thrive in the rapidly evolving technology landscape. With over 30 years of experience, we have been at the forefront of multiple technology revolutions, offering unparalleled hands-on expertise in emerging technologies. Syner- these are the 12 synergetics learning solutions, which are persona-based onboarding, onboarding add-on, certification, certification add-on, reskilling, emerging technology training, certification hackathon, cloud adoption, latest technology training, sales, pre-sales training, practice playbook, and architecting. This is the Microsoft certification skilling journey. The journey begins with the fundamentals certification, then progresses to advanced role based, and finally to expert level certifications. Our training includes this is the emerging technology community. We do run some communities on Meetup application. Uh, we have Meetup communities in Pune. We have Meetup communities in Gujarat. We have our Meetup communities in Nagpur. So this is our speaker for today, Miss Komal Sharma. This is our sorry for the interruption. This is our speaker for today, Miss Komal Sharma. We are thrilled to welcome as today's speaker. Komal Sharma is a certified Microsoft trainer and a consultant at Synergetics. She brings a wealth of knowledge and experience in AI and cloud technologies. This is the agenda for today, of which is understanding Microsoft 365 Copilot, use cases for Microsoft 365 Copilot. There are 8 hours of learning plan, which includes one-day webinar, self-learning plan, mentoring and exam prep session, knowledge assessment. This is our learning achievement badge. Please do redeem your badge by following these steps. code of conduct. Screen recordings and screenshots are not allowed. Once the session is over, it will be uploaded on YouTube. Please do also follow us on our social media platforms. Thank you. Um, Now I'll hand over to Ms. Komal Sharma.
Thank you, Shub. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Give me a minute. I'm sharing my screen. Okay, I hope my screen is visible and I'm audible properly. So myself, Komal Sharma, I'm the instructor of the session. I'm Microsoft certified trainer and I'm having more than 15 years of experience as a trainer and software consultant. I've offered innovative solutions for enterprise architecting and learning consultancy solutions. I have all expert level of certification for Microsoft 365 services, Microsoft Security Solutions, and Microsoft Power Platform. And it's over 1 year that I'm exploring my capability with Copilot. And I'm working with Copilot, how we can, work with Copilot. What is Microsoft 365? How we can use the capability of Copilot with our day-to-day application. And recently, I have also started working with Copilot for security. So for today's agenda, we will start first with the understanding what is this Copilot and what is this Copilot for Microsoft 365 is all about. Now, when we are interacting with Copilot, we need to write some prompt. Okay. So how we can write the effective prompt so that we can communicate with Copilot. And I will discuss some Copilot use cases. So this session is for 4 hours, right? So we will be taking a break around 12 o'clock for 20 minutes. So first half, I will be taking like the theoretical concept, like I will give you first the understanding. What is this Copilot is all about? What is the Microsoft 365 Copilot system? How Copilot works? How Copilot is able to respond to us, right? And then I will take you to the demo part where I will show you that how you can use Copilot with different application, different Microsoft 365 application, how Copilot respond to you. And plus I will be covering some use cases like Copilot for HR domain, Copilot for finance, marketing, IT, right? So before starting with the Copilot, I just wanted to have a small introduction from your side. Like just take 1 minute and can you please quickly type in chat box if you have any understanding about Copilot, if you have ever explored Copilot, or are you using Copilot in your organization right now? Or you can mention that Copilot is totally new to you. Okay? Or whatever the doubt or query you have, please put it into the chat. So I will be addressing all the queries. Okay. So Rajkumar, if you have any doubt, any query, please put it into the chat. Okay. So all of you take 1 minute and please type in the chat. This is really going to help me to take this session ahead. All of you quickly type in chat. Okay, Suresh, that's great. Thank you for response. I hope you all know about Microsoft 365 services. Can you all please raise your hand who know about a Microsoft 365 services? Okay, so friends, it would be really great if you are going to respond so that we both can make this session interactive, right? Rajkumar, you have raised your hand. If you have no queries, so please put it down. Okay, so let's start with a co-pilot capability. Okay, so friends, as we all know, what is this AI, artificial intelligence? I think nowadays we all are aware what is this artificial intelligence is all about, right? And especially after the introduction of Gen AI, that is generative AI, where there are some trained model that help a human being, right, to create something new, or to create a new content, to generate the images, videos, audios, or even the 3D models. So we can use these models, right, to perform any task that require intelligence. Because on this planet, only we human beings have this, intelligence. Why we human beings are called intelligent? Because we are able to understand each and everyone's emotion. We are able to understand and we are able to have a conversation with each other. We are able to communicate. We are able to transfer our requirements, explain our requirement, our emotions, and we understand each other emotions, our sentiments. Our tone is different the way we are talking, right? We human beings use our intelligence to perform any task, to take the decisions, right? Or we are able to predict, like we have some knowledge, some experience, and on the basis of our knowledge and experience, we are able to perform any task. We are able to do some prediction. Okay, this is what is my experience, and as per my experience, I can say this can be done like tomorrow, right? Just imagine when we are transferring the same intelligence to a machine. We are making a machine capable to use this intelligence, human intelligence, and perform the task that a human being can do and help a human being to take the decisions. Because it's not, as a human being, we cannot work 24 by 7, right? I hope you all must be agree. There are so many tasks that, or so many, operations that require 24 by 7, observance operations that require. So we can use these machines that can help any human being to automate any task, to perform any task that, like, as a human being, we takes at least like 8 hour 4 hours to complete that, but the machine can do it quickly within a minute or within an hour, right? So we can use that time to some more productive work. So Microsoft Copilot, this Copilot is what it uses, that AI technology. It it is representing Microsoft 365 Copilot. It is representing a new era of work where employees collaborate with AI technologies and they're taking its help to increase the productivity. Copilot address the modern challenges where the pace of work is overtaking our ability to keep it up. This Copilot is designed to transform how we work in this digital age, and especially the power of large language model and utilizing the business data. Copilot, it is aiming towards like how it can help us to spark the creativity and boost the productivity. This tool integrate with our Microsoft 365 application, including the popular application like Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Teams, Outlook, and it helps us to improve our productivity and creativity. For example, in Excel, we can summarize our contact. We can analyze our data. We can create some new formula column. Outlook, it can summarize our content. In PowerPoint, we can create a new PPT, right? If you have to create a new content in different roles, different styles. Teams, we can summarize our meetings, our chats. So let's have a look of this video. Let me reshare my screen so that I can include audio also. Just give me a minute. Just have a look. So this was a quick video just to show you the capability of Microsoft 365 Copilot, that how we can use the Copilot with different applications, and we just have to communicate with Copilot with a language we are already using, right? It's just like a human language. And Copilot is giving us response in a way that we human being can understand that. So Microsoft 365, which is helping any organization to improve the productivity of their employees, right? Microsoft 365 Copilot can help to change the way that we are already working and transforming our everyday task into the opportunity for the growth and innovation. Let's first understand the Microsoft 365 Copilot system. Let's just have a look of this video.
Microsoft 365 Copilot is powered by what we call the Copilot system, a sophisticated processing and orchestration engine. It harnesses the power of three foundational technologies: the Microsoft 365 apps, that's Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Outlook, Teams, and more. The Microsoft Graph, that's all your content and context, your emails, files, meetings, chats, and calendar. And a large language model, or LLM, a creative engine capable of parsing and producing human-readable text, all accessible through natural language. It starts with a prompt from you in an app. Copilot pre-processes the prompt through an approach called grounding. Put simply, grounding improves the quality of the prompt, so you get answers that are relevant and actionable. One of the most important parts of grounding is making a call to the Microsoft Graph to retrieve your business content and context. Copilot combines this user data from the graph with other inputs to improve the prompt. It then sends that modified prompt to the LLM. You may be familiar with what an LLM can do based on your experience with ChatGPT or Bing Chat. Copilot takes the response from the LLM and post-processes it. This post-processing includes additional grounding calls to the graph, responsible AI checks, security, compliance and privacy reviews, and command generation. Finally, Copilot sends a response to the user and commands back to the apps. Copilot iteratively processes and orchestrates these sophisticated services to produce a result that feels like magic.
So Microsoft 365 system, this is what it's a kind of a uh, so in fact this Copilot is a sophisticated orchestration engine and a processor which is using the strength of LLM with Microsoft 365 application. Some of you already must be using ChatGPT, right? So how many of you are using ChatGPT or know about ChatGPT? Can you all please raise your hand? So I can see Rajkumar has written about the ChatGPT and Sarath has written about the ChatGPT. So you know this ChatGPT and Copilot, they both are AI model and they both are based on GPT architecture and they serve different purposes but and they have different features like ChatGPT that you are already using. This ChatGPT is actually used for for the different purpose. Generally, it's a for you can say it's for general purpose, and this is designed for a wide range of conversation task. It may be like from any casual chatting to answering any question and provide you the information. It can handle different topics and it used in multiple application including customer support, education and entertainment. And ChatGPT is available on different platform and it can be integrated in different services. But this Copilot, it is especially designed and it is to help you with the productivity related task, especially for the organization, the employees who are using already these office application productivity application. So you have productive tasks like drafting emails, generating code, managing the schedules, right? And this Copilot can easily integrate with your Microsoft product. Like if you're already using Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Outlook, Teams, and it can enhance your functionality. It is tailored to understand and respond to the context within productivity tool and make it more sufficient for your work related task. So while ChatGPT, it's a versatile conversational AI, but this Copilot is specialized. It is a specialist for enhancing the productivity with Microsoft system ecosystem. Okay, so I hope now the understanding for ChatGPT and Copilot is clear. Both are the same AI model based on CI model, but they are giving and serving a different purpose. So when you're starting with Copilot for Microsoft 365, these are some prerequisite. So the first and important thing is that you all must be ready with Microsoft 365 license first. So you must have Microsoft 365 E3, E5, any business standard or business premium license should be assigned to your employee. Then all the employees must be having account in Entra. Okay. So Entra is what? Entra, some of you must be aware with Azure Active Directory. That is a cloud-based identity access and management platform. So all the organization they use Entra and they manage all the users' identity. So when you have the license assigned and have the Entra account, an add-on license for Copilot can be assigned. You need an OneDrive account for different features with Microsoft 365 Copilot, because when you are working on any file which is there in your OneDrive, Copilot can easily respond to you for that file and access that file. For example, you are sharing your file, you are saving your file, right? Then you have Microsoft 365 application like Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Teams. So you all must be having access to all Microsoft 365 application. And then Copilot can easily connect with these application with the help of Microsoft Graph and is able to respond to all the users. You can use Microsoft 365 Copilot with Outlook. But for this Copilot capability, it is recommended that you should use new Outlook for Mac, Windows, web or mobile application. Copilot, of course, support for your classic Outlook as well, right? But it is recommended from Microsoft to use the new Outlook. To use Copilot for Microsoft 365 with Teams, you must use the Team desktop client or you can use the web client. Both options are available. Now you all must be thinking that how actually Copilot works and how we are able to like use Copilot with our these 365 application. So Copilot Microsoft 365 is just is not just any other feature. It is an intelligent partner, as the name itself, Copilot. Have you ever heard this word Copilot? This pilot, Copilot. Anyone? Have you ever heard this word Copilot? Anyone? What pilot do? Yes. What a pilot do? He is there in flights, right? But he is always a co-pilot assigned in flights, correct? So co-pilot is what? He is a companion of the main pilot. And co-pilot is never a main pilot. He is always to support the main pilot. So similarly in Microsoft system, you are always in a role of main pilot. And this co-pilot for Microsoft 365 is just your assistant. It is there to help you out. Correct? So you can take Copilot as an intelligent partner, which is going to help you throughout your day-to-day Microsoft 365 interaction. whether you are using Outlook, Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Teams, or other application. Basically, Copilot's goal is to create new content, offer relevant suggestion, and making you more productive. And of course, the main goal is to save your time. So Copilot, it first analyze the content, whether it's a document you are drafting, it's an email you are composing, or the meeting you are in. Copilot understand the subject matter, its tone, structure, and semantics to determine your intent and meaning. And then it get the context from your work data in Microsoft 365, your communication, your activity, the content. It actually help Copilot to get some additional context. So what is your day-to-day activity? I'm talking about the Office application. Can you name few? Anyone? What are your day-to-day activity? Yes, anyone? Attending the meeting? Okay. So Vishal, I'm talking about not the application, but our day-to-day application. Yes, Suresh. So emails. So we send email, we receives the email, we attend some meeting. Like right now, I'm taking this session. So this is a Teams meeting which is going on, right? You prepare some PPT. You have to work on some content. Like for example, I'm a trainer. I have to prepare PPT for my training session, right? I have to create some content like some assignments for my participants, some assessment, pre-assessment, post-assessment, right? So these are my day-to-day activity. So Copilot just track our communication because maybe I'm using Teams chat option to communicate with my colleague. So it is tracking the activity we are doing, right? It is tracking the content we have created, the file we have created, right? And whatever the activities are done, any activity history. So it understand the context we are already working, the data we are dealing with, and then it transform our work, right? So with a deep understanding of our content, Microsoft 365, it doesn't stop at just observation. It takes action too. Like Copilot use a powerful search capability. It identify the useful data and the content sources that can assist us. It uses the large language model, which provide the engine that actually power Copilot. Means how we are able to interact with Copilot with a natural language, with a human readable language. And it ensure that any content it generate, it is aligned to our unique situation. And it's not about the quantity, but quality. Because this Copilot, it evaluate potential suggestions and refine them to ensure that we get is relevant and specific. Copilot is specially designed to transform how we actually work in this digital age. Like Copilot can help us to stay more engaged in meeting. For example, this is a meeting is going on. Currently in this meeting, I can see the recording is going on, but the transcript option is not enabled, right? Let's say if the transcript option is enabled. So if I wanted to, if I have, for example, I'm not a trainer, I'm a participant and the transcript option is enabled. You know the power of Copilot here? For example, I am missing this meeting and I have to attend any other meeting for, let's say, 15 minutes or 30 minutes, I am out of this meeting, I can immediately ask Copilot what is the topic I have missed. Can you give me the brief or summarize the last 30-minute meeting? And I can immediately catch the current context. And this is possible in this ongoing meeting. And the same can be done for the previous meeting, the recorded meeting. Copilot can summarize you the chat we are doing, right? If you are typing something in the chat, okay, so here we do not have the transcript, but we have chat. So whatever the communication is going on in chat, so Copilot can easily summarize that. Copilot can help streamline our email communication. We have lengthy email thread. Sometimes, we miss any email communication that is done, last month. And the email thread is, adding up. A new conversation is going to be adding up. So how to see the previous communication already done about this mail? So Copilot can easily summarize that. And it can also help us to draft any response. You can start with a new presentation. You can ask Copilot, hey, Copilot, please create a presentation on this topic. You can also share the agenda, and immediately within a minute, your PPT will be ready. If you want any assistance, any writing assistance, for example, you are working in Word, you have to write, you have to edit any content, you have to create any content, you have to summarize the long documents. You have 100 and 200 pages document and you want to summarize that. Or you want to ask any question about any particular area or the paragraph in your document, you can ask Copilot. Copilot can help you to identify the trends, create visualization, and provide recommendation. It just do that by simplifying our data analysis. And your data is always protected. As the Copilot, it follows the enterprise compliance and security. It ensure that it makes sure that your security and the compliance policies are maintained. If user doesn't have access on any content, Copilot cannot provide you the relevant answer. Copilot can never, respond to you if you do not have any access on any document. If you are not allowed to edit the content. Sometimes it happens any colleague has shared any file to me, but I have only view access. So I cannot use Copilot and cannot ask Copilot to edit it. No. So Copilot always take care the security policies. If any sensitive label is applied, any compliance policies are applied. So you maintain control over your AI suggestion. You can decide which one to use, modify or discard. Copilot doesn't directly impact your content. It first asks you, it first confirm, do you want to use this, add this content or not? So this design enable any organization to keep the human element at the forefront of AI interaction. This Copilot, it uses your organization data that you as a individual user have access to. For example, your email, events, chats, documents, and meeting. So like here you can understand the Copilot architecture. As this Copilot, first as a user, we use any application, Microsoft 365 application, that may be Teams, Word, Excel, PowerPoint. So we can use any of these applications to interact with Copilot. Just open that application and you can see the Copilot symbol over there. Just click on it and just start putting prompt over there. So Copilot behind the scene, it interact with Microsoft Graph. So first Copilot receives the input. Let me take my marker. So first Copilot, it takes the input, right, from a user in an application. So user are actually interacting with Copilot with these application. Copilot then pre-process the input, right, through an approach that is called grounding. It improve the prompt, right, and it help you to get the answer that is very relevant and actionable. So the prompt it include the text from the input file or any other content which is discovered by Copilot. And then the Copilot send this prompt to LLM for processing it. Copilot only access the data that individual user has existing access. So based on that, Copilot respond. For example, Microsoft 365 role-based access control. So Copilot take the response from the LLM and post-process it. And then Copilot consult with Microsoft Graph. So Microsoft Graph, it check for that information or data to users. This is what users. It check that information data in OneDrive, email, Teams chat, or SharePoint. Okay. And then Copilot return the response to the application back to the user via these application only. And user can review and access the response. Anyone, any query, any question so far? Yes, anyone, any query, any question so far? Okay, let's move ahead. Now let's focus some core components of Microsoft 365. There are some fundamental elements that help power Microsoft 365 Copilot. By understanding these components, you can have a clear understanding that how this Copilot is offering its capability, its recommendation and suggestion. So the first is LLM, large language model. So this large language model, it is representing a class of artificial intelligence model. These models are specialized in understanding our language, our human text. So the large word here, it signifies the size of the model, which in term of number of parameters. It's a vast volume of data on which they are trained. So LLM it includes model like ChatGPT, that is a type of generative AI. So instead of predicting or classifying, this generative AI like LLM can also help us to produce any new content. As this LLM, it can generate contextually relevant and correct response based on the provided prompt. So LLM is like an engine which actually drive Microsoft 365 Copilot capability. So Microsoft 365, it keeps your data logically isolated by the tenant. This design, together with encryption, it ensures that privacy while processing is maintained, and even when your data is at rest. Then your natural language processing, NLP. It's an AI technology. It helps machine to understand, interpret, and respond to human language in a way that is meaningful. It's a technology, you can say, that works behind Copilot capability to read any content, to generate any text which is similar to how as a human being we would. So basically there are some components that is included here. So first is tokenization. So this tokenization, it simplifies the complex paragraph. It just break it down into the similar chunk like word or phrases, and the semantic analysis which help Copilot to understand the underlying meaning. What is the context? For example, I'm a trainer and I want Copilot to create any content for me, to create the assessment. So it will take that context. Is it a student asking for the same or the trainer is asking? Then the sentiment analysis, which access the mood, emotion, right? So Copilot, it understand the user intent. Sometimes we create the same content that is in a friendly language. That may be a formal communication. That is a casual communication. It's a kind of a command. Okay. So it's take care of your mood and emotions. And the language translation, it means it works in multilingual task and allow Copilot to assist the user across different languages. So NLP is integral to Microsoft 365 Copilot. It's a kind of a bridge. It fills the gap between a human language and machine language. See, right now, we all are, using some machines. We are using mobile, we are using laptop, we are using desktop, right? This is what machine. And when we are using any application, how we are able to interact with that machine. So there should be a way that machine should be able to understand our language, because the language in reality that machine use, we human being can never understand. Only the expert can understand. So we need a way, a system where as a human being, anyone that may be a technical or non-technical guy can easily communicate with the system. So Copilot do that. So it bridges the gap that a machine and human can interact with each other. Microsoft 365 application like your Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Outlook, Loop, it just operate with Copilot so that it can support user in context of their work. For example, Copilot in Word, it can assist your user, assist for creating any content, editing the document, asking any question, summarizing. So Copilot in other application, it can also help in context like their work with these application. Then Microsoft Graph. So Microsoft 365 Copilot, it always consult to Microsoft Graph that, hey, you are my best friend. This user is asking for this data. Can you help me to get it? So Microsoft Graph, as it's a best buddy of Copilot, it says that please give me a minute, let me look into this. So Copilot, this Microsoft Graph, it is what? It's a kind of a this Microsoft 365 Copilot that apply Microsoft Graph. It is a kind of a connective tissues where all the connective tissues for Microsoft 365 related to users are connected. For example, if user is looking for any email, it just check for that email. Any communication, any user who is connected to that, right? Any group which is connected, any report which is emailed, any file. So these all are the connective tissues. So Microsoft, it just work like a best friend of Copilot. So Microsoft Graph, it brings the information together so that user do not need to navigate away or switch the application. It enables Copilot to bring the relevant information to you. So we user are actually interacting with Copilot, and Copilot behind the scene is interacting with Microsoft Graph, and Microsoft Graph is looking for these information in this connective issues and responding back to Copilot, and finally Copilot is responding to the user. So this is how this entire system works. So Microsoft, it integrate with AI, right? Microsoft aims to eliminate any biasness. It ensures that equal treatment is given to all the users. The same license is assigned to team leader and the same license is assigned to team member. So Copilot is not going to give any differentiation like any partiality between the team leader and the team member. It is going to give a same response to the users. Or kind of not response actually, I should say equal treatment to all the users. It's totally reliable. As I said, that Microsoft ensure that AI it performs consistently and safely. So your data is totally protected. Privacy and security is maintained both in training and post deployment phase. Microsoft plays a premium and safeguard user detail. AI tools are crafted to be associated. It is beneficial for everyone, regardless of any physical ability, any gender ability, or ethnicity. Microsoft believes that all the informations about how AI system works and their intended purpose that should be informed to the user who is actually going to use this technology. Like when you are going to use Copilot and explore its capability, you are well aware that how Copilot actually works. When I take the session, many times participants says that, is it really safe to use Copilot? Copilot can leak our data outside the organization as Microsoft can look into this information. No, you can trust Copilot. Everything is transparent. Microsoft have made it very transparent. That how actually Copilot works, what is the system of Copilot, how Copilot is able to only focus on our Microsoft 365 environment and is able to respond to us. Got it? So as Microsoft is a global leader and is developing and deploying the AI solution that is ethical, trustworthy, and secure. And to achieve this vision, Microsoft has invested in different teams, processes, resources that that works easily to ensure that this AI is designed and used responsibly and transparently. So we have discussed what is Microsoft 365 is all about, how Copilot works, what is a Copilot system, and what is the core component of Microsoft 365 Copilot, and how it is Microsoft is committed to responsible AI. Before moving ahead, anyone, any doubt, any query so far? Anyone? Okay, can you all show me thumbs up if everything is clear, what I have just explained? Thank you so much everyone for your response. So let's move ahead. Now we are going to explore the possibilities with Copilot for Microsoft 365. As this Copilot can transform your Microsoft 365 environment, Copilot use the power of AI to help us to be more focused toward our work and to be more productive. It stands as our reliable assistant and ready to uplift our productivity and collaboration efforts to a higher standard. So, here in this part, we are going to understand how this Copilot is used with in Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Teams, right? And using the graph grounded chat option. Microsoft 365 Copilot in Word. It just transformed the process of document creation and refinement. And it allows us to produce more content. Copilot can help us drafting from scratch. If you have already a document created, you can open that and you can start using Copilot prompt to interact with that document, to ask any query, ask any question, to summarize your document. One of the goal of Copilot in Word is just to simplify the creation and modification of the document. So when you open any new document or you add a new line to the existing document, immediately the draft with Copilot window is open. This one. You can ask Copilot for something simple like write an essay about, about any topic. Okay. Or you can ask Copilot to uh, summarize about the current cricket champion trophy is going on, right? Any documentation about the same. You can also give the reference of any document to create a new content. So Copilot will be doing it for you. So when you will open draft with Copilot option, the content is generated. Then you have an option to edit your draft, edit your prompt. If you want to rephrase it, you can click on it. It will be, your content will be regenerated. If you want to keep it, just click on this button. And whenever you are asking Copilot to make any changes in the current draft, it is keeping all the options available for you. Which one to choose? So whatever is the best response, you can click on keep it. And that will be added to your document. If you want to further modify, like make it more casual, make it more friendly, make it more formal, you can ask Copilot to do so. Then in Word, you have this Copilot chat option. So this is for the document already available. You can ask Copilot to summarize your document, ask any question, add any new content, any paragraph in the same document. Copilot will be giving you some suggestions too on the basis of your previous prompt. So you can also, take that suggestion and you can apply to your document. It's totally up to you how you wanted to use this chat option. Let me just show you quickly. For example, I'm using Copilot license and I have opened Microsoft Word. It's a blank document. Here I have this Copilot icon. Just click on it to draft with Copilot and just write the prompt you want. Okay. For example, the simple draft, simple prompt. Please help me to create content on M365 Copilot. So Copilot is working on it. Now here you have this window. If you want to edit your command, right? The prompt you have written, you can do so. Like, please help me to create content on M365 Copilot with its use cases. So I have changed my prompt and it is creating the content. So here I have my content ready. These are some use cases of MEM365 Copilot. Now, for example, make it casual, right? So you can change your tone, you can make it more professional. If you want to rephrase, as you see here, I have now two options because the previous content I have asked Copilot to make it more casual, right? Now, for example, you want to rephrase it, regenerate. Click on it. So Copilot has regenerated the content. You can now cross-check and compare with the previous response. And whatever the response you want to keep up, just click on keep it. And immediately your document is ready. If you want to ask anything about the same, you can ask Copilot. What is Copilot? This is kind of just as a human being we are interacting with a Copilot. You can ask any question. Copilot is giving you the response and it is showing you the source, how this response is generated. So it is showing you from this line, it is taking the reference. You can ask Copilot. You can also go with the suggestions. Can you see that? Can Copilot integrate with other application? See, I got my response. Can you explain how Copilot work with Dynamic 365? See, all the answers I'm getting in a language, it is just like I'm interacting with a human being. It is just like I'm in a session and I'm interacting with a instructor. Like the way you are talking with me. We are in a session. If you have any doubt, any query, you can ask with me. You can put that in a chat and I will be responding to you. The similarly, it feels like that I'm in a live session and I'm in a live chat and I'm interacting with a instructor. So you can interact with a co-pilot. You can ask co-pilot to create any content. If you're not satisfied, ask to regenerate it, to modify, and ask any question about your data. You can also ask co-pilot, please summarize co-pilot features in 10 bullet points. So I have 10 bullet points where Copilot is giving me response that how this, what are the different features of Copilot. So these are the key features for MT65 Copilot. Right now, let's move back. So this was MT65 Copilot in Word. Now let's move to Outlook. So M365 Copilot it in Outlook. It makes managing email easier for us. It can help us to focus more on effective communication. It can help you to understand the long email threads and can see different viewpoint. With Copilot, we can quickly reply using the prompts, or you can turn short notes into full emails. You can ask Copilot to quickly draft a new email. It is very difficult for us to, give response to anyone from for emails, to draft any new content. Use the language that is professional, that is formal, right? So Copilot can help you to just quickly create a draft or to respond to any email. You can also refer a attachment and ask Copilot to refer that attachment on to create the draft. Right? That's what we can do with the Copilot. Any particular email thread you wanted to summarize, Copilot will be helping you for the same. Let me take you to Copilot in Outlook. So in Outlook, like let's say I cannot open any emails, but I can show you that how this Copilot can help you to draft a new email. For example, email to leave request as I'm going out of town. So now immediately the content is ready. My email draft is ready. I hope this message finds you well. I'm writing this to inform you that I will be going out of town and would like to request leave for the duration of my trip. I will be unavailable from start date to end date. I have ensured that all my current tasks are up to date and have delegated and ongoing responsibility. So you can just check this email that how this Copilot can help you to quickly write and draft a email, right? So you just have to mention the date, and there are some other settings you can do quickly, like you can discard it, you can keep it, you can retry, or you can make it shorter, longer. If you want to change the tone, formal, direct, casual, that you can do that. For example, I can ask Copilot to make it shorter, right? So it's a short email. So it's up to you that how you wanted to move ahead. So whatever the emails is there, I can summarize it. So Copilot give me the summary. Copilot can help me. I cannot open all these official email. So I have just shown you that how Copilot can help you to draft a new email to respond to the emails. Now let's just explore how Copilot can help in presentation, Copilot in PowerPoint. So Copilot in PowerPoint, it can act as your presentation assistant. Yes, I'm right. So, sometimes it is very hectic to create a PPT. Working with the content and preparing the documents is not, of course, we have to create the documents and all, but it is very difficult to be ready for the presentation and to prepare the presentation, especially when you have a document ready and you are asked to create the PPT on the basis of the document. Because the document, that 50-page document, you cannot present, right? So you have to attend a meeting and you have to present that key point which is there in your document. It is really a time taking process as you have to concentrate on the presentation. So, and spending time is PPT, it is really not fair, right? So just imagine if Copilot can prepare the presentation for you, prepare that PPT for you, including the presentation note. So you can totally concentrate on the presentation part, what you are supposed to speak, what are the topics you are going to cover, right? So you can ask Copilot to create a presentation from a new topic. You can mention the agenda, right? You can also ask Copilot, to create any content referring, create any PPT referring to any document. Like already a document is available, a Word document is available, and you wanted to ask Copilot to create the PPT for you. So Copilot will be doing it within a minute, right? If you want to modify that, if you wanted to add any new slide and delete any new slide, you can do so. Okay, so Copilot can also transform how you are, preparing any presentation, adjust the layout, reformat the text, and time animation. Copilot can offer you a dynamic way to enhance your presentation. Imagine that you are building a deck and you wanted to introduce a segment of anything, any part, anything. You can just ask Copilot to add a slice. Within a minute, your PPT will be modified. Let me take you to PPT. So I have opened a PPT. It's a blank. And here I have this Copilot icon. Just click on it. You can start with any tile here, just to start with a theme. Okay. Else Copilot will be picking up a default one. Let's click on create a presentation. Create a presentation about M365 Copilot. Enter. And your PPT is ready. If you want to give any agenda, okay, for example, let's say I'm going to cover this agenda for any training session. So I will ask Copilot to create a presentation about M365 Copilot. Click on edit. With agenda, enter. And my PPT is ready. If you want to include any topic, any agenda, you can include it here. Finally, click on generate slide. If you want to keep it, just click on keep it. And your PPT is ready. Okay. So once it is there, just click on Copilot. You can ask Copilot to add any PPT. For example, this is the agenda. Add a slide for Copilot core component. And here my new slide is added. Understanding the core component of M365. As my current slide was selected this one, so immediately after that it is added. But if you want to mention any location, so your slide will be added to that place only. Here already a conclusion slide is added. Add a thank you slide at the end of presentation. And here at the end, this thank you slide is added. And can you see that with every slide, there is a presenter note is available. So without Copilot, just imagine how much time it will take to create this PPT. Many time it happens like I am a trainer, many time that I have to, work with PPTs. There are so many new content that I have to prepare and I have to take the sessions. Sometime I couldn't get time to work with the PPT. So I just immediately asked Copilot to create the PPT. Even it has happened that let's say my training is supposed to start at 2 o'clock. And just before 2 minutes, I asked Copilot to create the PPT for me. So that was really a blessing for me that I could concentrate to my other session and other topics. And because this, working with a topic is not a tricky task because you are expert. You know about that. But creating a PPT is really a time taking task. I'm a trainer. My main job is to work with the technologies, learn new technologies, take the session and make other understand that. But as these PPTs are required for every presentation, every topic. So spending my time creating on the PPT or another hand working on any technology. So I will take that working on a technology that is more important for me. So for all these things, creating the content, creating the assignment, creating the PPT, I always take the help from the Copilot. As you can see, within a minute, my PPT is ready. Now further, you can use this chat option. You can modify your PPT. You can add anything. You can remove anything. Like here you have some questions you can ask about your PPT the way you were doing with a Word document. Like here I can ask Copilot, how can you write effective prompt with Copilot? Many time it happens that, your team member has created the PPT, right? But you do not know about, that content because you are to present that. You are a presenter. So you can ask immediately Copilot some key point to summarize that PPT, to ask anything about the PPT, and Copilot will give you the response. And you can keep it for your reference. And while your presentation, you can use these key points. Like I have asked immediately Copilot, how can uh, you write effective prompt with Copilot? And immediately I got the response because it may be that during my session someone can ask me or I need to explain this. Right? As this is the 3 agenda, you can ask Copilot to please summarize the agenda Copilot use cases. What are some common mistakes to avoid in prompt? And here I have got my response, right? So this is what you can use with Copilot in PPT with presentation. Let's move ahead. Now just explore how we can analyze and transform the data with Copilot in Excel. So more Microsoft Copilot in Excel, it can help us to analyze our data, making complex data set easy to understand. Now you do not need to, be master on complicated formulas. Like for me, I have worked with Microsoft Excel, but working with complicated formula is really difficult for me because learning all the concept, the formula, so it's not, for everyone, it's not easy to prepare that formula, that understand that complex formula. But now you don't need to be worried. You just need to talk to Copilot, just like your colleague. As we are in a same organization, we take help with our colleagues. Hey, can you please help me in this Excel sheet? Can you please help me to prepare any formula? I just want to analyze my data like this, or I want to add a column like this. Now just take your buddy, that is Copilot, and take it as its help. So Copilot can help you to find some pattern, explore what if scenario, or to get new formula suggestion. You do not know which formula can be added, but Copilot can suggest you. You can explore your data without changing it. You can create visual, you can get the recommendation. You can even ask Copilot to do some conditional formatting on your data. You can analyze your data, like, are there any outlier in my data? You can find and plot correlation between the marketing spend and the sales revenue. You can ask Copilot, hey, please help me to forecast the next quarter sale based on current trend. Copilot can help you to transform your data. For example, sort the data by the launch date, creating a table style, creating a pivot table, add data bar to any column. Let me take you to Excel. So like this is the Copilot, and here I have this Copilot icon. I have analyzed this column which was not there. This data is actually for the HR onboarding, recruitment and onboarding process. So once the onboarding process was completed, the feedback was taken from the employees at how was that onboarding process. So they have given the comment, right? So they have mentioned it was great. So it's just like a sentence. Okay. Now I have used the Copilot capability to let me know or to analyze comments, whether it's a positive comment or it's a negative or it's a neutral. So this column I have created with the help of Copilot. Let me show you how I have done that. Let me remove. Add a column to categorize the comments into positive, neutral, and negative sentiments. Enter. So it has created the formula for me. Add the so my formula is created. Okay, I wasn't able to add sentimental column because let me read. The cell walls are outside of the Excel table. Okay, let me put it into this. Let's try. Okay, so here it is giving me suggestion and I can click on insert column. By using the text analysis, sentiment analysis, it has created this formula. And now I can see that how, what was the percentage of the employee for them. This onboarding process was positive. How many employees who have given the negative feedback, right? So that you can check over there. If you want to modify the formula, you can do that. Okay. You can also ask Copilot, please suggest conditional formatting. So these are the suggestion like highlight duplicate cell in column onboarding score. Highlight cell above average in column. Highlight top two column in experience in year. Like here, highlight rating above 4. So this is the rating. I just wanted to highlight the rating that is above 4. Click on apply. How many dates are hired? So I'm getting the response. There are total 5 employees, 5 candidates that are hired, and you can just verify it. So there are so many ways to analyze your data. You can just ask Copilot to analyze it. Okay, so now let's move ahead. With Teams, Copilot Microsoft 365 in Teams, it can help you to, uh, you know, streamline or facilitate your conversation and be the part of more productive meetings. It can help you to be updated with the discussions and summarize the key actions. Copilot can help you if you have missed any real time conversation. You can just quickly get back to the track. Copilot in Teams, it can help you to capture and share the key points, some action items. You can ask Copilot to summarize the chats done with any colleague, to summarize any meetings. You can ask Copilot about any communication that is done last week. Like I will give you my example. Like, as I'm a trainer, I'm most of the time I'm busy in my training session. So sometimes I miss the communication and conversation done in my organization group chat. So sometimes even I do not get time to just go and read all the conversation. So I just ask Copilot whenever I get time, just ask Copilot to please give me the summary of the chat done last 2 days, right? Or was there any communication where I was mentioned at the rate? Was there any communication done with me? My name was mentioned. So Copilot give me the response and I track all the communication done. And wherever my name was taken or at the rate mentioned, I immediately respond to that same. And so I do not miss any important communication done in my group chat. Let me show you quickly in Teams. So this is my organization Microsoft Teams environment. If I take you the chat, so these are the chats done. So I can ask Copilot to quickly summarize that, right? And within this chat option, like for example, um, it's an ongoing meeting going on, right? This is an ongoing meeting. Here at the top, I have this Copilot icon. Click on it. Please summarize the chat. And I have got the summary. I can also ask Copilot to let me know the communication done by any particular participants. For example, please summarize the chat done by, let's say, for Sarath. Let's try. So I just wanted to know the chat done by Sarath Chan. So here I am getting the summary, right? So you can explore the capability to summarize a chat, to summarize a chat communication done with any colleague or any ongoing meeting. Basically, it is more beneficial if the transcript option is on and you are not able to attend the meeting. So whenever you want to get back to, in place of listening all the entire recording, just ask Copilot to summarize. So whatever the questions you have, immediately Copilot is going to respond to you. Within the Teams only, you have this Copilot icon. So basically, you do not need to go anywhere, any other application. This is the place where you can directly ask the question about any file, any communication, any email. Here you have this attachment option. You can refer to any people in your organization, any file, any meeting, or any email. Like, please summarize the chat with and mention, like let's say Sunita, done last week. Okay, and here I got my summary. So you can also refer any file and you can ask Copilot to summarize the same or to create any new content, summarize the meeting or email threads. So the chat experience I was just showing you. So similarly, you can also explore this chat option, Copilot Chat, in bing.com. So this is a kind of a cross app chat experience that you can check in your office.com or in your bing.com. Cross app chat means, as you have just observed, I can attach any meeting, I can refer any Word document, any Excel document, any PPT, any people, and I can ask Copilot to summarize that or create a new content. So Copilot chat, it has a power of AI, which can help to improve the productivity. It can help you draft the content, catch up what you have missed, and get the answer of the questions. Copilot chat can also help us to summarize the action, optimize the time, and this is the creativity, productivity, and upskill. So as we have observed the chat option in Teams, the same you can also observe bing.com. Even you all can try it with me. Just open Microsoft Edge, type bing.com, and here you have a Copilot icon. Just click on it, and you can just log in with your organization account or with your personal account. As in my organization, I have Office 365 license, so I can see both the mode, work mode and web mode. When the toggle is on for the work mode, now it is only connected with my organization boundary, so I can ask the information which is there in my OneDrive within my organization boundary. When it is web mode, so now I am also connected with the data which is available over the internet, over the web. Because sometime you have to get the information which is required from the outside of your organization. For example, you have to analyze the market trend, customer preferences. In that case, you need to connect and get the information from the web mode. If it is in work mode, the same experience that you get in Teams is just like you are able to add with people, Teams, meeting, and email. In a web mode, again, you can connect and add and refer any files. But here in this mode, you can also connect with the file which is there in your local drive. So you can upload any file from your C drive, D drive, and you can upload that file here. Like for example, I wanted to, let's say this is the file, open, and this I have selected from my local drive. Okay, please summarize this file, right? So in your case, work and web mode option is not there. By default, it must be web mode, right? Even you do not have the toggle available, by default, it is a web mode. Okay, so you can try this. You can ask Copilot to analyze. You can upload any file which is there in your local drive. Okay, so we will explore more about this option, this Bing chat option. Right now, it's time to take a break. So let's take a break for 20 minutes. We will come back and we'll explore other option, and I will give you some use cases like if you are from HR, from IT, from sales, marketing, finance, how Copilot can help you. Okay, so right now let's just take a break for 20 minutes. After that, we are also going to explore the best practices to write the prompt, how to write the effective prompts. Before the break, if anyone, any query, any question so far? Okay, so here I have few questions. Why should we not try Bing here? Let's just copy, okay, and we'll show you. The way you are interacting with me, you are interacting with Copilot. Can we generate infographic using Copilot? And see how Copilot is responding? Yes, you can definitely create infographic using Copilot. I can help you design and generate using generate visual representation of data such as graph, chart, and other visual element to make the information more engaging and easier to understand. Okay, now let's try another query. How can we test with voice input without phone connectivity? See, you can test voice input without phone connectivity using online microphone testing tool. And here you have your answer. I think this is not what you were looking for. I think you need to rephrase your question. How can we test with voice input without phone connectivity? Is related with Copilot? I couldn't get it. That's why even Copilot is confused. I think this is not what the answer you were looking for. Am I right? Tayal Maheshwar. You can rephrase your query. So, as a human being may get confused about your question, what you are actually looking for, Copilot can also be done. So, please rephrase your question and try the same. So, I will be explaining all about it when I will be taking you to the best practices to write the prompt. There is a question from Rajkumar. Okay. So, Rajkumar, yes, Copilot can help you to create the mind map. So Copilot can assist you in generating the mind map that that can be done by organizing your ideas. What is your concept? Okay. Then you can integrate it with Microsoft tools like Word, OneNote. Okay. Yes, Copilot can done the literature search. Yes, it can do that. Any specific answer you are looking for? See, generally it's up to the topic you have asked Copilot to create. So before actually generating the final slide, it give you the agenda and the sub content. So it will show you the tentative slide it is about to create, right? So it's totally on the topic you are looking for, not the number of the slide. If you think that the slides are too much, so you can remove any particular topic from the suggestion. So that will not be included into the final slide. And if you're considering the literature search, like as we were doing in Word document, so you can also search for any content on the basis of some keyword and referring to any people, any email, any document shared by any colleague in your organization. So that can be done. There is no limited. Limitation, are you talking about the slide, you mean? See, it's there is no such limit, right? It is totally flexible. Number of slides is totally up to you. For example, if the default content is added, for example, it's for 40 slides. So you can ask Copilot to add a new slide about the content. So you just need to refer the topic, the agenda. Okay, and then Copilot is going to add that. So for the slide, you can specify the number of slide you need, right? You can make sure that your presentation is short with a few slide. You can also make sure that the content Copilot is picking up, it is going to fit as per your requirement slide. Ensure that each slide is clear. So when it is actually giving you the suggestion for the final creation of any PPT, you can make sure the topic that is not required, just remove that. Or add any topic, click on plus icon and add the topic. So you can increase or decrease the slide as per your requirement. It's totally customized. It's totally flexible. Next, what is this? Can produce podcast. Yes, of course, Copilot can help you to produce a podcast, like any content which is similar to tool like Google Notebook. Of course, Copilot can help you. So first, Copilot is looking for the content, right? It is required to collect the material that you want to include in your podcast. For example, if you have any document, if you have any article, if you have any note, so first you need to get that. So Copilot first it collect the source. You need to refer the source. You can upload the source. Okay, like I have shown you, you have the attachment option. So you can attach that. Copilot can also help you to summarize and convert these material into the script or any audio format. Okay. Okay, anyone, any other question? And to know more about Copilot, you can take the help from the Copilot itself, right? As I said, for example, the simple question can upload podcast. Now you have to know how to produce the podcast, right? So you can ask Copilot itself. Here, just open the bing.com, right? And ask the Copilot, like how to, what was your query? How to produce podcast. Right? Just ask with the Copilot. So whatever the doubt you have, the queries you have, this is what can do, this is what Copilot cannot do, any limitation, just ask with the Copilot. This is free of cost. If you do not have the Copilot, you can explore this capability. Open bing.com, just log in with your organization account or with your private Microsoft account, and you can ask the question with the Copilot. So here you have steps: planning your podcast, recording your podcast, editing your podcast, publishing it, and promoting your podcast. Right? Yeah, Sarath, why should not I try your query and ask with Copilot itself? See, yes, you can generate the infographic resume similar to those on platform like Leafaware using the code. One popular way to do is this by using Python with libraries such as these are the name of the library for data visualization and libraries like EPDF and so on. These are the basic example of using Python to create an infographic resume. Okay, let's just copy. I think I should rephrase it. Let me ask in a way that can we do it with Microsoft 365, right? So now here I got the response. Yes, you can generate infographic resume using M365 tool like Excel, PowerPoint, where it is. Yeah, and Power BI, right? Along with some coding. Here is a step-by-step guide. So even it is giving you the suggestion how you can do that. If you are using Excel, how to do that. If you are using PowerPoint, how to do that. And if you are using Power BI, how you can do that. Right? So you can try this. But still I can see that it is not giving me the correct response. I should ask like, can Microsoft 365 Copilot generate infographic resume, giving me the same response. Not direct, I can see, but not direct, but this is how the suggestion I have got. So with Microsoft 365 Direct, you cannot do that because these are the not platform where you can use the script language. But by using other capability of Microsoft 365 environment, surely it can help you to move to the end goal that is required. Okay, so friends, let's take a break for 20 minutes and explore more about Copilot by exploring different use cases. So have a cup of coffee or tea and see you after the break.
Guys, till then, if take out 2 minutes and please redeem your batches. I've shared the link in the chat box. And also give Google review as well. It will just take 2 minutes. So please do it. Thank you.
Okay, so friends, I'm back. Break is over. I hope you all are there with me. Okay, let's just start with the session. Okay. So before the break, we have discussed what is Copilot, what is the Copilot capabilities, the core components of Copilot, how Copilot works, and Copilot Microsoft 365 applications, how we can use it with Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Teams, and Bing.com, right? Now let's just explore how we can write a effective prompt with Copilot. So when you are interacting with Copilot, you might have observed everything depends on the prompt you are putting. As I said, it's just like we are communicating with a human being, right? For example, when we are talking with each other, sometimes it happens that when we are asking something, another person may not understand. He can ask you, can you please repeat it? Or can you please explain the query? Like as I'm an instructor, many times it happens that I have to handle the inquiries or the queries from the participant side. So sometimes they are mentioning their query in chat, some they are unmuting themselves and directly communicating. It may be that I'm not able to understand your question, your query. So I can ask you to repeat it or to please rephrase it, or you try to, explain your query or your problem in different way, or let me explain in this way, right? Similarly with Copilot, everything depends on the prompt. The best way you are putting the prompt, you are getting the result accordingly. So there are some best practices when you are using Copilot and to write the prompt. So the first thing is that make sure the prompt you are using, it is clear. You need to provide a clear and concise prompt that is really a foundation. Okay, when you are communicating with Copilot, the more specific and detailed your instruction is, the better Copilot can give you the response. You have to write a good prompt. So good prompt is like, let's say, I have written draft a email about my the new session I'm going to take next week, right? Or better prompt may be that write an email about the next session I'm going to take for the session so and so, or for the customer so and so. This is a kind of a better prompt. If you're only writing, let me know, or summarize the email about my next week session. But if you're making it specific, so Copilot is going to give you the relevant information. And the best prompt is where when you are making it more specific, more clear, more explanation, then Copilot is able to understand your requirement and can give you the result accordingly. Second, when Copilot is responding to you, you have to first verify. You have to trust, of course. I can say you can trust on the response, but please verify. As you are always in a role of main pilot and Copilot is your assistant. Don't forget it. As when you are, in a very top position in your organization, manager, top manager, VPs, what they do, they are taking the decisions. They are into very, important, they're playing very important role for the organization growth and progress. There are other teams also. who are actually working for the organization, but they are not able to take the decisions. You are taking the decision, you are allotting the work as per their skills and their capability. So when you are asking them to do something, it's your job to verify, right? In the organization, we have the quality check, we have the quality department that make sure that other employees are doing it right or not, is it correct or not. So every time we are verifying the process. So similarly in Copilot, it's our assistant. So we are going to trust but need to verify. I will share you one experience. Like I have asked Copilot to create a MCQ that was for assessment. I need to prepare. So I was in rush. I was not having enough time to verify it, frankly speaking. I just asked Copilot, please help me to prepare MCQs on so and so topic, right? So Copilot has prepared 10 MCQs. Okay. Now I wanted to have at least 20. So I asked Copilot to give me 4 MCQs. I just mentioned give me few more MCQs. So Copilot has added 5 more. Now there was total 15. I asked Copilot to please add 5 more MCQs. So Copilot has added 5 more. I just copied and put it into the document. I have not verified because I was not having time to do that. Now, what actually happened when I took the later on when I took the print, I was about to take the print of that MCQs because I had to share it for my assess for my during my session. So that time I noticed that there are some questions that are repeated. So starting 10-15 questions that was unique question, but last 5 questions that was repeat questions. So just say that I have verified that time, but if I could share that assessment to the participants, they have got the wrong assessment. The 5 questions were repeated. So I immediately removed all 5 questions and I only took the printout of 15 unique MCQs, right? So that actually had happened. So as it's a machine, it is going to give you response, but it is your responsibility to verify it. So Copilot, it continuously improve over the time as the result of user feedback. So when you are using Copilot, you should actually respond to them. You should give your feedback. Is it really doing well? If you ever get incorrect response, or if you get the response like I'm not able to do so, or I'm not able to create this content, maybe like you are getting the response from the Copilot, or I cannot add this, I cannot do this right now, please try it later. If you're doing if you're getting these kind of a response, you can take the screenshot and you can share. Like I was trying to add a slide in my presentation. So every time I was getting the response, sorry, I cannot do that. Sorry, I cannot do that. I was really frustrated, right? Because I was really looking to add that slide into my PPT and Copilot was not helping me out. So I took the feedback thumbs down and I shared my feedback that this is what the prompt I use, but Copilot is not responding. So you should always give your feedback. There is an option thumbs up and thumbs down. If you feel like it's good, appreciate and say that this was a really good, prompt, this a good response as per my expectation. If it is not, immediately give your feedback, right? So your feedback, it ensure Copilot to stay aligned with our need and continuity, right? That is really required for the growth and refinement. The capability of Copilot is really vast, but it should not replace the human judgment as it provide a foundation. But the critical thinking, personal expertise, these are irreplaceable. As You are expert from your domain, from your area. You are performing that job from last many years. You have the experience for 3 year, 10 year, 15 year, right? So your expertise, your experience, your thinking can never be replaced with the AI technology or with the Copilot. It's only a supplementary tool. Do not, over, believe it or over trust or over depend it, I will say. You can have a balance of it. Some of your expertise, your experience, and your knowledge, some assistance you are getting from the Copilot. Copilot offers you, more than just routine output. You can try some creative ideas, some creative prompts. You can try um, try to write the same prompt in different way. Just observe the answer you are getting. Try to refine your prompt. So it's totally up to you. You can unlock your creativity. The way you are questioning, you are getting the response. Like in the sessions, you know, sometimes it happens that participants are asking so many questions. Even that time, I get the chance to respond to the same. If you are not asking any question, only listening to me, only the thing I am delivering to you, you are just taking and leaving the session. But many times it happens that participants come up with so many queries, so many questions. What happens? That is really a very great session. Some information that is not available in the PPT that I have not covered. But as they ask with me, I'm answering the same. Right? Even, many times it happens that they have asked me some questions, and maybe that at that time I couldn't answer. But I took time. I I just looked into that information. I learned myself. I took that experience and I shared it with my participants. This is what a knowledge enhancement, right? So same way with the co-pilot. It's up to you how you are questioning. The way you are questioning, you are getting the response. So you have to use your like for example, I have just given you one demo on my Excel sheet. So in the Excel sheet, there was a text column that was all the feedbacks was written. So it's up to you now that how you are going to use the Copilot in that data. Like I have done the sentiment analysis. That was sentiment analysis. That I wanted to know is a Copilot can help me that to whatever the feedback customer has given to me or my candidate has given to me. Can Copilot can help me to analyze that? Because as a human being, like let's say you have done the onboarding of 100 employees, to read each and every comments and taking the decision, it's a positive or negative, it's really a time taking process. And now you can ask me, Komal, we can create the formulas. Yes, you can create the formula, but creating the formula and especially the complex formula, it's really very tough to create. It's not a easy task for anyone. Of course, the technical person and someone who is very expert in Excel can do that. But still, the co-pilot can quickly just create the formula for you, and it's going to help you for the sentiment analysis. There are so many suggestions you can ask from the co-pilot to give you. Okay. Next is priority of to your privacy and security. And this privacy and security, these are really very important term in today's digital age because we all are working virtually. As Microsoft 365 Copilot, it is designed for security protocols. User should always practice caution. Be mindful of the information that is provided to you, especially when it for any related to any sensitive information, any proprietary data. So this proactive approach is guarantee both efficiency and data integrity. You have to stay updated as this co-pilot, it is continuously evolving the tool, right? It is very crucial to stay updated, stay tuned. Like in my organization, I have provided this license. So I'm continuously getting the updates for the Microsoft 365 Copilot. So I just look to that email, I get the information, what is new, it is involved, or like if any feedback I have given, is there any response I have received? And next time when I am doing so, I have noticed that now that problem is resolved. Now when I'm asking Copilot to do so, Copilot is immediately doing that for me. So always remain open to feedback both from Copilot and your peer, ensuring that you harness the full potential to streamline your workflow. Examine how to build an effective prompt. So these are the four parts that should be involved in your prompt. First is the goal. What is your goal? What do you want? Do you want to create any content? Do you want to prepare any PPT? Do you want to summarize your content? Do you want to have, the summary in a bullet point? Do you want to create a chart? Do you want to add any calculated column? So what is your goal, right? Next is your context. Why you want to do that? Why you want to add a new column? Why you want to add a new slide? So you have to give the context. Why you want to create something like I'm a trainer and I have to do it for my next training session, or I have to do it because I have to prepare the assignment. I am a salesperson and I have to attend this meeting, or you are a marketing executive. So you have to set the context why you are looking for that. You may be having different role to perform in your organization, and every role may have the specific requirement to do any task. So your context will make it clear. Then your expectation. What is your expectation? Means my content should be a formal presentation. My email should be a formal draft. It should be a friendly invitation. So it is kind of a tone. It's a friendly tone. It's a kind of a uh, casual. It's a directive. So what is your expectation? How your content should be created? And then your source. Source is what? Source may be the topic. Source may be a file. Source may be a attachment. Source may be a people. You want to summarize the chat of that people. I want to summarize this paragraph. Or I want to give the source of any file and wanted to create a PPT out of it. Source may be a column in my Excel file and I want to analyze that, right? So if your prompt have all four parts, goal, context, expectation, and source, this is a best prompt. For example, any prompt that include, like, let's say, write a summary based on all emails from so and so person in the past 2 weeks. It only include goal and source. So you have a goal that write a summary, and the source is what? Source is the email from Sam. It doesn't include the expectation. It doesn't include the context. Now the another way is that, let's say I will ask Copilot to draft an outline of a training manual about the time management. Our audience include professionals who work in a hybrid environment and they constantly need to attend some meetings and meet some deadlines. Keep the tone of the document that must be friendly. So don't you think this is more better prompt where I have the goal, I have the source, I have the context, and I have the expectation. So make sure your prompt should include all four parts. Like here, this is what your goal. Generate 3 to 5 bullet point. Then for what? To prepare me for the meeting, you are setting the context. This is the source. Focus on email and Teams chat since June. And this is your expectation. So this is my context, this is my goal, this is my source, and this is my expectation. Expectation is what? It should be in a simple language so that I can get up to speed quickly. These are some best practices to review prompting, right? So first, like I have already discussed in best practices, like your prompt, it should be clear, it should be concise, right? Clear means make your request or query avoid any ambiguity. And concise means keep it brief, make it very clear. You can experiment in different styles. You can be creative, you can use some experiment, try to use the same prompt in different way, try to set the context in different style, right? For example, you can ask Copilot to use a language uh, for the non-technical or prepare a content that is for technical, that is expert in that topic. So just try to figure out the difference between these two content created. Give Copilot a point of view from which to answer means when you provide your point of view from which to answer, it helps Copilot to understand your context, what you are requesting for, so that it can generate more related response for you. Usually, it involves some explanation about who you are, what you are trying to achieve, kind of a role play. For example, I'm a social media manager, I'm a product manager, I'm a IT professional, I'm a coding tutor, right? So you can ask for the response like, tell me how to solve this problem with the expertise of a professor, business professor, right? Or tell me about any company's concept in a way of a non-technical person so that he can understand that. Then you should know what to avoid when you are creating a prompt. You should avoid any any general prompts which can lead to a broad and less useful answer. Don't make it like just right, okay, I just wanted to create the content on so and so topic. No, make it a specific. Then you have to just read unnecessary the useless data which is not relevant. It is really time taking task, right? Don't make it over complication. Don't put so many question or requests in one prompt only. One by one, go one by one. And don't assume that Copilot has a context from the previous interaction unless until you are in the same session. What do you mean by the same session? Right? Same session means, for example, I have opened bing.com. Right? This is what when this is a fresh chat. Fresh chat, I mean. So fresh chat is what the fresh session. So when this fresh session is started, Copilot can the context. Context means what you have asked previously, what the prompt you have already used. And Copilot will give you the suggestion. But if it is a new chat, let me click on new chat. This is a new session is started. Now, if you wanted to continue asking about the previous prompt that you have used in the previous session. No, sorry, Copilot cannot help you. So Copilot doesn't take the context from any previous chat you have done in the previous session. Okay. It is very important to understand the limitations. Okay, because as I said, Copilot is what it is trained on some model. Maybe that sometime Copilot is not giving you the correct response. Maybe the sometime Copilot is going to review the response that I'm not able to do it right now. You can try it out later. Okay. So as I have given you one example where I have asked to create the MCQ and there were 5 MCQs that were repeated. That may be done because there are some limitations. You can break down the complex task. Like when I have written my prompt to create the PPT, I could have written create the PPT on so and so topic because of this requirement and please prepare 20 MCQ. So I should mention that at the starting itself. You should optimize for repetition. So Copilot is more efficient at performing simple repetitive tasks multiple times compared to manually performing the same task. Copilot can sometimes misinterpret your prompt. So make sure your prompt is clear. Copilot may respond you. You can responses you get from Copilot that are random actually. So using the exact same prompt multiple times can result in different responses. Maybe that you are using the same prompt, you are getting a different response, but another person, another colleague may be getting a different response. There are large language models that provide the foundation to Copilot. It can occasionally generate biased, offensive, harmful, or maybe incorrect content. Therefore, it is very important that you constantly review and validate the response so that you can maintain the accuracy and appropriateness of your data. Always be polite. You can ask, you might have observed when I'm asking Copilot, please do this, help me to do this, like that. So some one participant asked me, Komal, why it is important to write the please and all these words generally we use with the human beings, with our friends. Why to use it with machine? See, this is not important and compulsory to put it and be polite with Copilot, but it is just to follow the etiquette, the basic etiquette when you are interacting with the Copilot. Kind of be generating some respect, right? Using polite language, it actually set a tone for the response. As AI, it also mirrors the level of professionalism, the clarity, and detail in your input. So when you work with Gen AI, you can consider the well-known expression, right? So you should be polite, use the proper word. Can you do this? Help me do this. Kind of. It's kind of a expressing your gratitude. Be curious. As this curiosity, it may have, it's very well known slang like curiosity may have killed the cat, right? So asking the preliminary question, it is very important when you are working with Copilot. It can help you to provide some specific instruction to Copilot. And you can ask the right question, which in turn can help you to get the most out of the Copilot. When you are curious, you are more likely to ask the question that can help you to understand the problem, right? And you can have the specific, you can provide the specific instruction to the Copilot. Iterate, iterate, and iterate means one of the most common mistake people do with AI is just like giving up. Writing the prompt, getting the response, and satisfy. No, don't do that. Try to ask the same question in different way unless until you are not getting the best response. Try to rephrase your sentence, no problem. Try to ask your query in a different way. Make it more specific. Make sure in your prompt you have all the parts that we have discussed. Your goal, expectation, context, and source. So your initial ask is just a starting point. Continue asking more questions. Follow the suggestion, right? So the Microsoft Graph Connector, it can help you to extend the Microsoft 365 capability, right? You can extend it by using API plugins, graph connectors. So basically, these connector can help you to bring the data from other system into your Microsoft Graph. It can help with other agents. You can access it and use the data in your workflow. Like you can connect with ERP system, with CRM applications. So using Graph Connector can help you to get connected with different other Microsoft services. Anyone, any queries so far? Now I'm moving ahead and will explain some use cases and will give you the demo about the same. Okay, so these are actually the suggestions. So Prem, the screenshot you have mentioned, these are the suggestion. You can start with these prompts. Going on holiday, highlight the difference. This is kind of how you want to start with a conversation. Okay, just a suggestion, that's it. Okay. Now just explore some use cases. So these are the use cases I have taken from executive use cases. Like if you are an executive, you can use Copilot. You can uh, use your communication insight using the Copilot. You can summarize your chats, channel threads using Copilot. You can create a speech using Copilot in Word. You can create a slide presentation using the Copilot. Okay, let me show it quickly. So I will open a Word document. So for this, I'm going to use some resource file because some maybe I need to use some sample file, some resource file. Okay. So here I need to create a report. Sorry, create a speech basically. Let's say like you are a CTO. Okay. And you have a meeting. Okay. And you have meeting with other executive from other part of your organization. Now, during this meeting, maybe that you will present the status of your organization's digital transformation. So your assistant has provided you with a summary of some updated regarding this efforts. Now you are planning to use Copilot where you are going to write your speech based on the information in a summary document. So here I'm going to use a document that is kind of a summary. Let me show you this. Yeah, this is a file digital transformation summary document. Okay. Now I'm going to access this document and will ask Copilot to write a speech about the digital transforming. So I'm just using the prompt. Write a speech for the upcoming digital transformation update meeting that summarize the progress and impact found in the attached file. To attach the file, I have to give the reference of the file. So I will quickly go and copy the link. My file is attached. Now click on generate. Now here you can see that my meeting note is prepared. My speech is prepared. You can review the speech. Now you decide that is it a good starting point? Is there any area that you wanted to modify? If everything is fine, you can click on keep it. Okay, let's say I will click on keep it. So my speech is ready. Now you can further modify it. Now you can highlight any section here that you wanted to modify. And then you can select the Copilot and you can choose to write a prompt. For example, um, let me select this area. And here I have this Copilot icon. Just click on it and you can click on write a prompt, auto rewrite. So I will just click on auto rewrite. So only this particular section is rewrite and it is updated. If you want to replace it, you can just go and cross check the previous session and the current one and click on replace. And that particular session will be replaced. Right? If you want to rewrite, if you want to add, like for example, at the bottom, I want to add new content, you can use the Copilot and again click on draft with Copilot. Now let's say you have to create a slide presentation. Okay. Now let's say you're meeting next week with a other leader in your organization and you have to provide the presentation on the status of your digital transformation efforts that you have taken in your organization. Now you have the summary of the progress and the impact of the project. So as here, I have created this Word document. Now I am going to create a presentation. Okay, I have attached a file. Now I'm going to create a presentation and I will save this file and I will save here as my that is a speech. Same name I'm going to continue and save. That's done. Click on close. Start with a PPT. New PPT. Create a presentation. Refer a file. So the file is that it is already there in my suggestion file. Select it and enter. So out of that note, my PPT is created and click on generate the slide. And you are good to use the speech during your presentation. Now just click on it. And you can have a review of this file. Now, if you want to modify it, you can do that. Like already I have explained you how you can modify a PPT, add a slide, add any content that you can do. Like for example, if you want to add a new slide and about any other topic, okay, so that you can do that. You can also add the speaker note uh, for any slide that you have added. Let me close it. Now let's pick some use cases from the sales. So when you're from sales, you can create market search report, right? You can create some presentation, sales presentation. You can prepare your meeting notes from your email. You can compare the supplier agreement using the Copilot in Word. Now let's first create a market research report. So for this, I will be just using the bing.com. Let me create a market research report. Copy. And this I will be using with the bing.com, the Copilot. And here I'm using the web icon. So as I have mentioned, as a VP for the sales, right? You have to research the market, and that you have to do it for plastic component. And you need to have the information on target audience, market size, competition, trends, regulation, and distribution channel. So you have put this prompt here and you got your response. This is your target audience, market size, competition, and these are the trends, regulation, and distributed channel. And within a minute, your market research report is ready. You can just quickly copy it and you can paste it in a document. If you want to edit any information, just click on edit in page, right? And you can edit your information here. Now, let's say you have to create a presentation, a sales presentation. So presentation, okay, I'm not going to repeat again the presentation. Let's say you have to, uh, for example, like you are a sales manager, okay? Now you are a supplier of different grocery and beverage product. Now you are concerned about the supplier agreements that are currently in place with different new customers. Now you have to negotiate with these agreements. Okay, and you are not familiar with the terms and condition that were previously agreed upon this. Now you are planning to use Copilot in Word where you are trying to compare these agreements and you wanted to create a report that will compare the result and provide the recommendation for the future agreement. Let's say if you're going to manually perform this task, how difficult it is to manually read each and every information and to prepare a report that will compare these results and will provide the recommendation which to choose, the which one is the best agreement, right? But in a co-pilot, just look into this how easy it is. So I'm going to open a blank document, okay, and I have few agreements already available. So I have three agreements actually: Whiteword, Tailwind, and There was one more agreement. Yeah, this one, Contoso supplier. So I just need to go to my Word document. So I will just quickly pick a prompt from here. Okay, so look into this prompt. I'm a sales manager, right? And you wanted to create a report that will compare the supplier agreement. Now I have to attach a document because the supplier agreement for these three customers are attached. Now copy the link for all three agreements, copy the link and just paste it. Another one, copy and paste it. Next, the last one, copy and paste it. Okay, now let's click on generate. Done. Click on keep it. And here you have your report ready where you have a comparison of these agreement available for Contoso supplier agreement, then this Tailwind trader supplier agreement and Wideword importer supplier agreement. All the information is available, right? And here you have the recommendation, right? As it says, renewal term, consider negotiating a longer renewal period to ensure the stability. Payment term, maintain the current term as they provide a reasonable early payment discount and late fees. So similarly, you can just follow the recommendation and take your decision which supplier agreement you have to choose. Here is a conclusion. You can say by negotiating certain terms in supplier agreement with Contoso, Tailwind Trader and Wildwood, Northwind Trader can ensure more favorable condition that ensure business stability. Right? You can see that it could take hours, but now within a minute, your report is ready and you are ready to take the decisions. There are some other cases from IT where you can use Copilot to create your project plan. You can create the project plan presentation. You can update any technical report, or you can draft an email based on technical report using Copilot in Outlook. Okay, so now let's start with creating a project plan. Okay, so let's say you are a director of IT and you are, reviewing some product specification. Now you plan to install your product, which will provide some advanced security protection. Now you wanted to create a project plan that can guide the implementation. So you wanted to use the Copilot to create the project plan based on IT industry guideline. So you want Copilot to analyze the product specification report and then incorporate its requirement into the project plan. So for this, I'm going to use a file that is, okay, so this one that is Contoso project specification. So I'm going to use this file. Okay, but let me first copy the prompt. Let me attach the file. And here your plan is ready. Okay, you can review this plan and you can accept it if you feel like this is what the perfect one. Now, for example, already a document is ready and you wanted to update that. For example, if you have to update any technical, report. So for that, I'm just going to use this. The file I'm using, that is, yeah, this one. Trade Research VPN Technical Report Overview. Let me open it. Now here, open this Copilot. And I want to update this file and I wanted to add a new section. So I will just write this prompt to write a new section for this document about the types of VPN, discuss the pros and cons, and enter. So this technical content is for the technical audience, so that you have mentioned. And these are the types of VPN, pros and cons. So as you have observed, the Copilot has responded to me only directly in chat, but not added it to my paragraph. On this my document. Here you can see I have copy button. Can you see that? So if you have got the response here in chat, you can copy it and paste it to your document anywhere wherever it is required. So when you're going to copy it, one more thing you can observe, like for example, if I'm pasting it here at the end, you can see it is copying each and everything. I hope this section meets your needs. I don't need this, right? So you just need to decide what content you wanted to copy. So when you are going to copy, make sure you are only selecting the area that is required. Okay. So when you select the copy button for the response, as it copies all the content, including the Copilot comment. So these type of comments are generally typically at the start and at the end of the response. So make sure you remove these comments once you paste the response. Okay. So like here, as you can see, it is taking me to the comment from where this content is taken. So make sure when you are going to copy and paste it, you are not pasting directly, but make sure the content is added as per the requirement. Let me just remove it. Now I'm writing the same prompt here. So can you see that now I have put the same prompt but not use the chat area. I have directly used this Copilot icon into my documents. So one tip I wanted to give you, for example, you are only asking any question and answer, it's fine. This chat option is fine. But if you wanted to generate any content, do not use this area. I recommend you to use this Copilot icon on this document and you can click on keep it, right? And here now you do not have any unnecessary content, no comment and all added. Now, for example, you have to draft any email, right? And you have to draft the technical report. So I'm going to use the same file. Let's say I will remove it. Okay. Sorry, let me just. Because I'm going to use the same document for drafting my email. Okay, so I will click on keep it. Now I'm going to use the same file. Now let's say I'm going to draft a new email. Now we are again playing the same role. Okay. And the prompt I'm going to use, I will just quickly copy from here. So here you have used this command. Now I'm going to draft a new email. So when you're going to draft a new email, just use this Copilot icon, paste your prompt and attach the file. So this is my file. And choose. Now enter. So there is one attachment. So my email has taken the reference from the file. I hope this mail find you well. My name is Komal Sharma. I'm a lead consult for trade research. I'm excited to inform you that I will be managing and implementing the virtual private network with Fabricon. To ensure a smooth and successful implementation, I would like to arrange a meeting with your team to introduce you a VPN and explain the detail of how we will be integrating. Right? So I have my draft immediately ready and Copilot has taken the reference from this attachment. You can try the same with a Bing.com also. And here you can refer the same attachment. Where is my file? Can you see that? My email draft is ready. Though I am not using Outlook, I'm using Bing.com where It is totally free. Even you all can try the same. Okay. You can use the prompt and refer the attachment. And you will notice that your draft will be ready. You can quickly copy and paste it in your Outlook. So in your case, you all can explore Bing.com capability. You can write the prompt, you can attach the file, but here there is a limitation. So as in my case, I have paid license, I can add multiple file. I can connect to people in my organization, right? But in your case, when you are connected in web mode, you cannot add the file directly from your you cannot add the file like more than one file, or you cannot connect with people and all, right? So that option is not available. That is only available with a paid license with the work mode, and I can connect with any people, file, meetings, and email. But for your side, you all can try this prompt and you can attach attachment, and you can see that your draft will be ready. Right? So that was for IT. Now let's explore some examples from marketing. So when you're from marketing domain, you can conduct a market analysis using Microsoft Copilot. You can brainstorm marketing campaign ideas using Copilot. You can consolidate multiple marketing reports. You can analyze a market trend spreadsheet using Copilot in Excel. Okay, so now let's try. So again, I'm going to use the business chat option. Okay, I'm going to open the web mode, and the prompt I'm going to try is this one. I'm director of market research. That is a US based company. Conduct a market analysis for a toy industry to identify the sales, figure the latest trend, consumer preferences, and most popular toy in the market. And here your market research is ready. I will ask Copilot to please put it in table format. And the same information is available in table format that will be easy for you to analyze it. And let's say if you have to, let's say the other prompt I am trying to brainstorm marketing campaign ideas. So I will just quickly copy and paste it here. Brainstorm 10 ideas for marketing campaign for a new line of outdoor toy. So these are 10 creative ideas for you, and you all can try that. You can also try further, like to set the context. You can further try, like it looks good. Please rewrite the report by placing the information in a table and provide more specific details for each idea. And now here your detail is there in a table format, is more specific about the type of idea, right? You can further try another prompt. Add an idea for, see that all I'm doing with web mode with bing.com, that is totally free, of course. Again, I'm saying if you all want to try, you can try it out. Okay, so here it is added supermarket store promotion, and I have the detail, right? So friends, I'm sharing this link with you all. You all can try. So try the command, the limitation as I said. If your file is more than 1 MB, it may restrict you. If your file is more than 1, you cannot do so. Okay. Now let's say if you have to consolidate multiple marketing report using Copilot in Word. So these are three reports. In your case, you cannot write it because you cannot upload more than one file. So I'm going to use it. So I will open the Word document, a new one. Sorry. I'm a marketing director and please create a market analysis report for our product. Combine the three attached files to create a report that describes the product, analyze the market trend and include a promotional plan for the company. So I have to refer the content. So I have to copy the link of these file. So the file I'm going to use it's this one, premium chai, copy, and we'll paste it here. Next, it's Contoso chai. This is the second file. And now my third file is promotional plan. Three files are added. I click on generate. So I have combined three files and put it into the single report. So basically I have consolidated all three reports. And here your report is ready. Consolidated report is ready. Market trend for chai tea. Okay. Now let's move on, and this time I'm going to use Excel sheet. So we are going to analyze a market trend spreadsheet report. So for this, let me pick up the file. Yeah, this one. So I will pick this one, Contoso chai tea market trend. Okay. So I hope all the data are visible. Let me open the Copilot. So as you have opened, can you see that I have some suggestions to start with? Like for example, I will click on show data insight. And here you will notice it has analyzed my chai by date. You can click on add to a new sheet. And here you have a pivot table is ready with a new chart. You can also follow like go back. You can try uh, show suggestion for formula column. It is giving me average chai sale. No, this is what I don't feel is a correct average total chai sale. No, I don't want that. Give me other column suggestion. It's a total social media and the searcher. You can insert the column here. It is giving me total social media and the searchers, right? You can also try that show me suggestions for formatting, conditional formatting. So these are the suggestions. Highlight cells rule greater than less than less highlight cells in cell column that are less than 200. Top and bottom rule, top 10 items, right? Bottom 10 items, data bar, apply data bar to total social media and searches column to visually represent the value. Let's try that. You can apply this in here. Can you see that? The changes is as a data bar as per the data available. There are some other suggestion interesting. You can apply that. Apply a color scale to this chai unit column to show the range of value from lowest to highest. And here you can see that conditional formatting is not so easy for you to apply. Just click on it and here you have the formatting applied. So you can try top bold top 10 values, bold the top the highest sale or the lowest value, that all you can try it. There are some other examples that is from finance use cases. So from finance, you can draft an email, right? You can analyze a financial spreadsheet the way we have just done for marketing. You can create a financial analyst report. You can summarize the financial result for past 5 years using Copilot in Word. Okay, so let's try this one and summarize the financial result. So for this, I'm going to use the Word document. So the file I'm going to use, it's yeah, this one. Item 5-year financial report. Okay. Open the Copilot. Now here you can ask Copilot to summarize this talk. And here you have a summary. You can review your result. Like for example, you would like to see the word that add more detail to support this summarization. You can also click on here like include more details. Now you can see here you have a more detailed summary. Okay. For example, based on the information in this document, you would also like to rate the item financial performance, right? So I will just quickly copy the prompt from here. So I will quickly copy and paste it here. Enter. So based on this information, how would you rate Aditum financial performance over the past 5 years? Is it getting worse or better? So you can take the suggestion from the co-pilot. See, always you are a decision maker, but you can ask co-pilot to analyze it, to summarize it, and to give you the understanding so that you can take the decisions, right? So based on this data, you can see this is the analysis. This is the revenue, growth, profit margin, net income, total asset, right? There are some other use cases you can explore, like for HR, if you have to create any job description, if you have to analyze a resume, right? If you have to create the interview questions, compose any email offer letter, okay? For example, let's take the help from the Copilot. This again, I'm using the bing.com and I'm using the files, create interview question, and this I'm using here in bing.com. You know, it may happen that you are going to take the interview, and as an interview, like sometimes you do not know the questions, or it takes time to frame the question. So better you can just quickly ask Copilot to prepare the questionnaire for you, and that you can use during your interview, right? You can also ask Copilot to give you the answers for the same. Okay, please, answers of each questions. So here you have a question, interview question along with the answers that you can use for your interview process. Now let's say you have to create a job description. These all prompt you all can try with bing.com with me if you want, and you can observe the result. Okay, sorry, I have forgot to mention the attach the document. So here I have mentioned I'm a HR manager and we have currently started the hiring process. Please review the task document that outline the job responsibility of this role and create a job description based on these responsibility. So here I have to attach the document, and with the help of these attached document, Copilot will help me to prepare the job description. So the file I can get again from my resource file, and this is my this one. No, not this one. Where it is? Yeah, this one. It's a Graphic Design Institute design team responsibility. Open and enter. So already you have the job responsibility document available. So by using the same, you have your job description ready, right? Now let's say you have started with this job description that is shared to the on the social media. Now, let's say people have started applying and they have submitted the resume. For HR, like it is very difficult to analyze a resume and finding out the best candidate for the interview. Okay, so you can analyze a resume. For example, you have three, four resumes or like so many resume and you want to compare and choose the best one. Let's say you have 10 resume and you want to find out the best five. So you can easily compare the resume like I have given you the demo for the other when you were comparing the agreement and you were attaching multiple agreements. Same way you can do it for the resume. Okay. There are some other use cases that is for operations, like you can brainstorm some project plan ideas, you can summarize the email, compare the reporting result, creating the presentation, comparing the heating system using Copilot in PowerPoint. These are some challenging use cases, creating interview questions, enhance your social media marketing efforts, enhance your project management collaboration, enhance the content creation, right? So that's it, friends, from my side. I have given you the understanding about the Copilot. I have tried my level best to give you the overview. I have explained what is Copilot, its core component, how to write the effective prompts, what is Copilot system, right? And I have given you different use cases. And I hope the demo I have covered in the session could give you the understanding how actually Copilot respond to us, how Copilot works. Okay, as if you do not have the Copilot paid license, as I suggested you to explore Copilot with Bing.com. Okay, and you can try all these prompts. If you will open the link I have shared, uh, just click on this and you will notice you have this green button. Click on it, click on download zip. When you will click on it, you will be downloading this resource file the way I am using it. Okay, so use this resource file and you can practice all these prompts in bing.com. Okay, so that's it from my side. Thank you so much everyone for joining the session. If you have any doubt, any query, please put it into the chat. I'm going to address all the queries now. Yes, anyone, any query, any questions so far? Can you all show me thumbs up if you find this session was really useful for you and I could give you the insight about the Copilot and this demo was useful for you all? Thank you so much everyone for your response. And friends, one link is shared to you that is for the course redemption batch. As you have attended this course with me, so you are provided the course achievement badge. Please redeem this. Do not forget to redeem. When you're going to redeem this, it's a proof that you have completed this course with Microsoft, right? And the badge will be added to your certification profile. This badge you can use to share on social media profile. You can share other that you have completed this course. Plus you can add it to your resume, right? So please do not forget to redeem this badge. Steps are very clear. If you have any doubt, please let us know. Okay, so once again, thank you so much everyone for joining the session. Shubh, over to you. Anything from your side?
Yes, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Komal ma'am. I just wanted to ask if anyone is willing to give a video testimonial as a feedback. Is there anyone who's interested? You just have to turn on your camera and give a feedback about this session, how if you liked it or not. Is anyone willing to give a video testimonial? I've also shared a feedback form and a Google review form in the chat box. Please do give feedback and give reviews on the link given. So I'm asking again, if anyone is willing to give video testimonial, please raise your hand.
Shubh, Vishal has mentioned that this form is currently not accepting response. Can you please look into this?
Uh, yes, this is for feedback form or Google review form.
Yes, Krishna, it's a batch course achievement batch that will be directly added to your certification profile, not a certification.
I've shared the link again. Please do check and give feedback. I have shared the learning batches as well. Please do redeem your batches. It's in the chat box. And if anyone is willing to give a video testimonial, please raise your hand or else we'll end the session. Okay, so Komal ma'am will end the session here. I don't think anyone is willing to give a video testimonial. Thank you so much, everyone. You can end the meet. everyone can leave the meet